Hello, we are now live. I think the audio is too loud. Wait. I lowered the master volume the other day, on Friday, because I had trouble hearing the videos I was watching while farming the essence, and then I just got it back up now for the stream. And I don't know exactly where it was before. So now the audio might be a bit weird for a while. Um, since I played last time, it's been 3 days since I last streamed Path of Exile. Golem, you're in the way. I always think this. Where did I store the golem? Here? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, golem. I was very busy this weekend. That's why I did not play on stream. Friday, I'm trying to get my thoughts properly. Friday, it all started there. I woke up and I decided that I would rush the end of the challenge for the essences here. I needed to defeat monsters with at least 6 different essences. So I went ahead and thought it wouldn't take that long because we already had 12 last time we played on stream, so I needed only 8 more. And it shouldn't have been hard because they usually spawn double because of the passive in the Atlas. And I spend a lot of Chaos Orbs on this Essence modifier so that there would be 3 additional essences in each map I did. However, I have 28 remaining, but those are after I gained a lot more yesterday. I had over 100 Chaos Orbs, and I spent them all. I had 2 left by the time I was done with the essence. I woke up Friday. I decided I would do that. I would rush that in early afternoon when I woke up, and then have the rest of the day to do whatever I wanted, which was write some more. And in the end, at 10 at night, 10 o'clock at night, I finally finished the challenge for the essence. And I had no more Chaos Orb. So I spent the whole day Friday hunting for essence. I was really unlucky and it cost me over 100 Chaos Orbs. I had over 100 and I spent them all, and I gained some while I was doing that. So I spent even more than I think I did. Anyway, I spent a lot of essence. I did find a new 6 link here. this thing. I found this on a ritual altar while I was farming essence. It was on a second tier map of all things in a ritual altar that I got this thing. Of course, I re-rolled all the stats many times with the mini essence I now have. Uh, this, honestly, it's not good. It's not the best one I rolled, but it's the one I kept because I needed the fire resistance. Because the previous armor we had, I think it's still here. Yeah, there it is. You see, this thing had 15% fire resistance. And I needed it because I was very close to the limit of my resistances. So I rolled this thing many times until I got at least a tiny bit of fire resistance. And that's how I ended up with this. Some armor, some evasion, armor and evasion, okay regen, and then useless reflect physical damage and mana reservation that comes from the essence I used. And then for the colors, I spent all my chromatic orbs. I got a lot again after that. I spent them by group of 25 to get at least 2 blues every time. I had, I think, over 600 of them. I don't remember exactly how many. But you can go back to the previous stream and see for yourself how many I had. I spent them until I couldn't anymore, and I ended up with this, which is the same setup of color that we had before. That is wrong, but it's the best I could do. I could roll 8 more times now, I think, because it costs 25, right? So yeah, 8. I could rate 8 more time. I could rate. I could roll 8 more times, but I don't know if it's worth. Because of course, if we get it, it's gonna be amazing and it's gonna buff our power greatly. But I might not get it. I was really unlucky. How many times did I roll with all my chromatic orbs? It shouldn't be hard. The 2 blues are guaranteed. How can I not get 1 green and 3 red with the rest? This is so ridiculous. So yeah, I'm still rolling for that. I think nothing else has changed, but with the addition of the armor, we now sit at maxed fire, cold, lightning, and even chaos. Everything is maxed out. We only have 36% evade, but we have a good physical damage reduction. Also, this new armor, I used a few acres on it, and we got +1 to maximum chaos, that's fine. And more armor when there's a unique enemy nearby, which is also decent. But that means I could probably reroll that one, because this one only counts the helmet and the gloves, which is dumb. But yeah, now all our resistances are kept. Our life regeneration is higher than before. Only our evasion rating went down drastically because this thing was huge. With 1,500, while this one only has 1,000. We also lost a bit of movement speed, but that's not really important. We lost a bit of health. That's more annoying. But we can survive with this, I think. So yeah, that's all about Path of Exile. I did not play on Saturday and I played only a little bit on Sunday because I did all the blight maps I collected while I was farming essences. I did like 8 of them. That's how I got back all those chromatic orbs and the 20 chaos orbs I have now. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Yeah, sorry. I had like a ball in my stomach. We have a lot of oils now. And here's our essence tab. We have a bunch of them. I upgraded them all already. We still have none of these, but that's fine. Um, we did get one more of these, so I could do my amulet plan, but I might tweak this instead, because my suffixes are okay. I feel like the armor I want to reroll again a lot to get something better, because it's not the best, but we do need the fire resistance, and that's the hard part. There are no essences here that give us any fire resistance whatsoever, but maybe we could use some of these to find maybe like the more fire modifiers, and we get the fire resistance, and then we find a few more life, no defense. Yeah, not convinced. More mana, no speed. No physical or chaos ailments. Improved quality. I don't feel like we have enough interesting fossils for this to be worth it. I'm gonna think about it. We need to upgrade this somehow. And then finally, the Atlas. I said as I did as I said I would. I was saying that sentence in reverse. Sorry. So I invested a whole lot in this so we can complete the Abyss challenge, and I removed every single essence node on the tree. At least for now. We don't need more essences, and it was taking a lot of points. I invested in this one with the remaining bits of Atlas skill points that we had after investing in this, and when we're done with the Abyss, I'm gonna be able to remove this whole side of the tree and this too. And then we'll invest fully in Metamorph. The Abyss achievement challenge shouldn't be that hard now. The Stygian Spires will be annoying, but these will go on swiftly because now we're guaranteed to get 4 every single time. The Spires, there seems to be no node on the tree that would make them more common, except the one that gives more chance for a spire to spawn when a pit towards the abyss doesn't happen. So yeah, that's all I had to say about the soul thing. We have reduced effect of shock. I found a better one of this one, I think. Which could be good. And then we have a bunch of contract missions. I did a few, but I keep finding more. Also, I have 3 crafts of ice. And it's not because I used all of the others, it's because all the special crafts I ended up getting were iced. So this means that after the 3 we have in our inventory right now, we're still gonna have 6 more iced missions to do. And it's paining me just to think about it. And for our plan today, I think I will. Well, we need to do these because they're taking space in my inventory and it's bothering me. And then we map for the abyss and actually let's try this first. I want to. Oh, I need to remove the. I'm dumb. I'm in dum dum. We need 2 blue. 2 blue. We can roll 4 times. This is the second best setup we can get. But we need 1 green instead of 2. Can we do it? No. 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 That's the worst possible thing to happen. We got it! On the last roll! No, not the last roll. We still have some more. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. That wasn't 4. We had 200, not 100. Alright. Okay. We found the one thing we need. So now we extinguish it. I'm gonna actually place it at the very end so it's easy to find. Then the cruelty. We need the brutality. Let's have a go up here for now. Or here. No, here. Yeah, brutality. Right now it's in corrupting fever. Do I have a second one? A second brutality? Apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna use that one brutality and then buy another one for
Hail Godslayer.
yeah, another brutality. Bruta! I rolled Drew. Is it Brew? Oops, one, of course. And then I had the numlock activated. Now I took a screenshot on accident. Wow. I I'm having trouble with my key binds. Okay, we are fine now. Our exsanguinate should be stronger than ever. And then we switch between the chain and the swift affliction when we need it. Should we? Yeah, I guess we should do those first, so it's not in the way. I the eggs I just ate for dinner aren't going well. Talina, where is she? Was Gianna? Talina was down here.
I'm fine. Sorry, I mean, hello. But really, I'm fine. I don't need your help. Wait. I... I do need your help. It's time to face reality. The wedding's off. Given our wildly different lifestyles, it no longer seems possible for my fiancé and I to live happily ever after. Furcano has kept abreast of his movements, and although he has remained faithful, he is unhappy. I don't think it's because they have him locked up in an attempt to draw me out, but it couldn't have helped. I miss him dearly, and he misses me, but we cannot meet in person without jeopardizing his safety or my freedom. He needs to move on, and so do I. I want to return our engagement ring. He'll understand. I cannot bear to do it myself, hence the contract. Please?
Of course, we are doing it.
Good.
My sister.
Oops. We can get a bit of level for Nanette with this.
I will not let you down.
Alright there, Golem. I completely forgot again.
Who goes there?
Ah, that's so good. They die so quick.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
It feels like I have a rock in my stomach right now.
Don't move!
It's very uncomfortable. But I don't know how to fix my problem. I drank a lot of water.
Quiet.
I'm listening.
Did not help.
So much.
The whole time we were listening to Talina's story, I was drinking water from my bottle. And I'm still feeling unwell.
It's quite clear to me. I knew we could do treasure for the taking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also have a bunch of
One way or another.
stack cards deck in the stash that I have not used yet. But we could open and see if we can get a
We
good
are
card.
treading too heavily.
Oh, nice. More chromatic orbs. It's something we always
Any
need.
more mistakes?
Trespasser!
Opening a chest is never a mistake. Don't worry, Ninette.
Lena sent you, didn't she? Oh no. Intruder! I understand. And I'm sorry.
He seems like a bit of an old man,
Focus.
even though it's not that old. He's got very pronounced features. His
Clash.
his cheeks are very,
Move.
I don't want to say sagging, but it's close. They're very prominent, and there's a massive crease in his face. And there's not a lot of guards
Good
here.
riddance.
Where are they all gone?
See you!
We fight then. Go.
We go talk to Talina.
So, it's done. We're done. I feel absolutely awful, actually. But I also feel lighter. He will no doubt grieve for a long time and will, of course, never find another woman that meets the lofty bar I set. But he will meet someone eventually. He will fall in love. He will propose to her. She will be delighted. They will marry and start a family, and they will have their happy ending. It was the right thing to do. For both of us. Thank you for your help and your discretion. I'm keeping that dress, by the way. Lady Mervale's? That's mine now.
Okay. I'm gonna sell all of these, probably. Yeah. Minions, chance to poison.
Good luck to you.
I like how these stack over the stack limit they're meant to have. We're gonna do these two more before we open the decks, I guess.
What do you need? Goodbye.
I guess we do Uck first.
Sir. Sorry. Old habit. You'll get used to it. Blackguard training did a number on me.
Oof, I sneezed.
Served in the Oriya Third for 5 years. Dishonorably discharged, though I consider that an honor. My time with the Blackguards has put a lot of things in perspective. At least once I had some distance from them. What we do here might be illegal, but that don't make it wrong. You need something. Anything. You come to me, yeah? We're family now. family look out for each other. Ah, my contract. Took it out not long after joining the ring to track down a mate of mine. Man named Enoch. Not easy making friends at my age. But active duty has a way of forging near unbreakable bonds. Enoch and I got real close. Might as well have been brothers. Right before I got discharged, Enoch was called up to a special unit we'd heard rumors about. A group under the direction of Piety of all people.
I've never
Supposedly
noticed
some elite strike force,
that there are
but
tiny
no one
ears
personally knew anyone who was a part of it. Till Enoch days.
going through the mane
After I
of
started
his
working for
helmet.
the boss, I asked for Kano to find Enoch. Thought he might be a good fit. But for Kano found no traces. I want to break into Blackguard Records and find out where he's deployed. Look out for yourself.
So we're going. Find Enoch.
Already my kit.
Oh,
Strike
sorry.
hard, strike true. Get out.
My. Why do I feel so unwell? I had a lot of things to say too, because I had a very busy weekend.
All clear.
But I feel so
Security
unwell.
inbound. No further. No more hostiles.
I kind of wish to just lay down now.
Seize them. Trained on this exact kind. Failure means death. Combat's ended. Let's continue. I'll do my damnedest. Trespasser.
The trespassers.
Surrender or die. Got a fight on our hands. Surrender or die. Ought to be able to open it. With your lives. Guards incoming. I'll do my damnedest. I'll require backup. All yours. Don't need it. Scum!
Maybe streaming was a bad idea right
Fight on
now.
our hands. Take it. It's yours.
I'm going back for chest.
We might get noticed.
Oh, that was the wrong decision.
Can I not have but a moment's
We opened the wrong chests.
No further. Combat's ended. Let's continue. Ready yourself for combat. Please start. Move to the exit.
Oh,
Do my best. Hold the line.
escape the facility.
Fighters inbound. Arms ready. On it.
I don't really know what to do.
All clear. Surrender or die.
About how I feel.
Some time. With your life.
If stopping the stream would help me feel better, I would. But the problem is, I know it doesn't affect me at all. It's not gonna change a thing, and I'm still gonna feel awful, even if I stop the stream. The difference would be that once the stream ends, I won't be able to play Path of Exile anymore, which is sort of just as bad. At least while I play Path of Exile, I get to think about something else than the huge pain in my chest right now. Ah, I don't understand where the pain comes from. It's really like I have a rod stuck in between my stomach and my lungs, I guess. It's really high up in my body for pain. Usually, you know, when you have a stomach ache, it's lower, but this is too high, and it's really not good. What were we doing? Ugh.
Gods damn 'em. Piety, Dominus, Gravisius, the whole lot of them. They moved Enoch into an unspecified research unit. Dead a month later. The cause listed as severe reaction to subdermal augmentations. They tried to turn him into a goddamn gemling and killed him in the process. Oh, Enoch, I am so sorry, mate. I appreciate the backup, Exile. I need a bit of time to sort my emotions out, but I reckon I'll have more work for you soon enough. See ya.
If they tried to turn him into a gemling, and he's probably one of the guys that we killed,
Greetings.
since he was with Piety. We killed a lot of black guys. That's the wrong place we need to sell. This is too low level, we won't need that. And now we're just missing the
My sister, Nashta, and her bandits have responded to our retrieval of Solarized Spear by targeting their raids against other Maraketh caravans. That in itself is not shameful, but she is doing so while wearing the colors of my Akara. She is trying to start a war among our people, and we can hardly afford conflict when our survival already hangs by a thread. You and I must infiltrate her stronghold and retrieve her war plans. With that proof, we can ensure that the Sekimas know who is truly to blame.
Here we go then. So what did I do this weekend? You probably don't care, but I will tell you anyway. To distract myself from the ridiculous pain I'm feeling right now. The ridiculous and inexplicable pain. I really don't like these things. Why are they invulnerable the whole time except at the very last moment? Oh, there were jewelry chests down there. Wow.
Dead or alive?
Push him back!
You're gonna regret this.
We could be cursed with silence. Reduce the ignite. No. Let her build too, I don't think I need.
Any last words?
Yeah. What I did this weekend. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by the painting it. But Saturday, my grandmother needed help to
Your torment is over.
rake the leaves off of her uh, yard. The front yard and the backyard needed to be cleaned up after winter, and she was bothered because all her neighbors had done it long ago and she hadn't because her back hurt. So I went and spent my day collecting leaves and cleaning up the garden.
This war journal contains exactly what I hoped. This, combined with my word, should be enough for the Sycamas to believe that Nashta is acting on her own. I thank you, Exile. Remain vigilant.
Hello, hello, hello.
So yeah, it wasn't a super
Hello.
interesting story to tell, but that's what happened on Saturday, alone in the darkness at Delviton. Now we have many a card to reveal. Let's go back home. Oh, we haven't spoken to Ninette yet? We'll speak to her later. We don't need to speak to Ninette yet. We're gonna speak to her once we have a quest for Ninette. Right. So the cards. It's time for Gacha. First one. 17 chromatic orbs. That's good. Second one. Chaos. That's good. Ring. Maybe. This one, it is not for sale. I would sooner pry it from my lifeless hand. I guess it did happen. Jumpfade Darontos, the Ringmaker. 10 orb fall duration, that's useless. Power fusing. 10 cartographer chisel. Wow. Sacrifice. Dagger, that's always good. The poet's pen. The poet's blood is the Empire's ink. Corrupted map. More is never enough. Gluttony. Body armor level 100. 10 oils. Item with 2 implicit corrupted. "40 orbs of regret." Body armor level 100 again. Rex. Blood bond. Tier 6 map. Seraphim armor. 6-link body armor always good. And map. So let's see what we have. Could create a delve item, but I don't feel like it. We can get the dagger, maybe we're gonna get the right one. Yeah, so this is good. Body armor level 100, who knows, maybe it's gonna be 6 linked. Fire currency. We can get a bunch of fragments. 2 stone rings. Orb of fusing, sure. Chaos orb. Get both of them. Rat's nest, we don't need it right now. Globe of alteration, sure. Shop an item, we don't need that right now. Blood bond, we don't need that. Photographer chisel. Oh, a 6-link body armor. We'll leave it here for now because we've already got one that's good for us. So I'm gonna leave it here for some other characters of mine. Divination card, chromatic orb, 10 Val orbs, yeah. Reefstone splinters, sure. The portal gem, we don't need the portal gem. We don't need the scrolls of wisdom. We can take the 5 fusses. We can take the essence as well. Alright, so the dagger. By the time their eyes meet, the dark deal has long since been made, and his fate long since sealed. Nope, that's not the one we need. Valkyria's orb. Life isn't what you make of it, it's already been made for you. Body armor. Let us not forget the most important lesson the Val taught us. Nothing is eternal. This would be sold. Currency, no use. The sacrifice. To a beauty you submit, lest your neck the great queen slit. I figured out what was wrong with my fight with Aziri, because I've never fought her the proper way before. So I had not realized that when she splits in 4, one of them is holding a mirror. And that one person reflects the damage, the physical damage that you throw at her. So whenever I showed up to fight at Siri last time, I just attacked them and I died instantly because of the reflect damage. So I went back and beat her quite easily by just using my eyes. before attacking. They fought the storm together as one until the longest of days was done. Love grew stronger with every breath until it was broken apart in death. Good for them. Not the death part, but bound by fate, inseparable by choice. Fire filled the sky. Chaos reigned. We lived to dream a world. The cartographer. My son, you lost your way before you arrived. To never lose you again, I make a pact in my heart. More loyalty. Try 1,000 times and eventually you'll have to give up. The inventor. Jump right in, but beware of things broken or beyond compare. As countless fractures weaken the divide, nightmares seep through from the other side. Trying to bring your vision to life is enough to drive you mad. More life, no defense. Maybe. 3 essence. And 3 more essence. And then we sell. Wait. I think I have an ancient orb we can use on this in an attempt to get another cold diamond point. And these aren't good enough. Oh, but they were all different types, so we got a prismatic ring. Okay, is the prismatic ring good? Cold lightning, increased lightning damage. No, not good enough again. Try it. Goblin Edge. That's not the one we wanted. That bronze girl sure knows how to cut someone down to size. Bertrand the plush. Okay, we're selling it. We don't need the Goblin Edge. Alright. So now we go after Abyss. We try to... We have a bunch of character missions. As you can see, I have a few unique maps here because I was trying to get Porjoy's Chord's Trial and the Twilight Temple. These are the only 3 we are missing to have a complete map of the Atlas. So I use all my scouting reports to get unique missions. I guess maybe we can try using uncompleted maps. Maybe we're gonna land on no, we did not land on a unique one that we needed. I can try them. Oh, we did get one. Wow. We, we got it 3 times. That's insane. Area has increased monster variety. Player are cursed with flammability, with frostbite. And the area is inhabited by Lunaris Fanatic and Solaris Fanatic. I guess we should do the 60 tier 1 since we have the choice. Because the rewards will be higher. Aside from collecting leaves, what I did this weekend is I watched the whole first season of the Ranking of Kings. That's the divide. I guess we should find.
Can I not have
There's
it for
probably
when
gonna
it's
be a boss on
responded?
each side, right? I really enjoyed that show, The Ranking of Kings. Were there 4 of these here? One on each corner of the map? And then we're gonna have to go back down and down. That's fine. Oh, I can take the ring too. I feel like I would like to say a lot about the Ranking of Kings. But I'd like to feel better to do it than what I'm feeling right now. Because it's not fun to talk about something you like when you're in a lot of pain. Does it make sense? I really enjoyed that show. I had not watched it before because the only picture I had seen of this was of the king of the R6 things we have to step on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the picture. The only picture I saw about that show was the king, I guess the prince Boji, sitting on the throne with while only wearing his underwear, and I felt like I wasn't interested in watching that show. From that one picture, I felt it wasn't my kind of thing. I thought it would probably be dumb and probably uninteresting as well. But I was very wrong. We stepped on all of these.
Can I not help
So
in a
now
moment's
what?
respite?
I should have switched from chain to swift affliction. I didn't think about it. Maybe we can do this in the middle of the fight. Selenia the Endless Night. You Lunaris wannabe. There we go.
Far too much baggage.
I can do the other one now. I would have done both. So I guess they both give you different kind of items depending on whether it's ice or fire. I chose ice, so I got ice items. This will all be sold though, because we don't need any of that.
Godslayer, good day.
So yeah, my initial impression of this was very wrong. It turned out to be really good. Valerian. You will rise and fall in fire and blood. Golden Mask. Silent, silent night. Quench the holy light. The tropical island? I remember that one. I got a level from it last time I did it. I'm not sure this is worth doing. I'm trying to picture just how much experience it's gonna give us. Okay, sure. We're gonna do it, then we're gonna do yellow maps until we can get another Karak yellow mission. Also, I need to spend the point here. We will spend it all. I guess we're gonna go pick those up first. Oops. Don't forget to switch the chain and the swift affliction again. I'm gonna, I guess, try to do this methodically. We want to full clear this for the experience. So we're gonna follow the map. We're gonna just do bigger and bigger circles. Until we have seen it all. So, yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. I guess is the way to put this. I like fantasy stories, and I enjoyed this one. And even though there are still questions left unanswered at the end, I feel like that first season contained everything it needed to contain. Everything was clear for the story that was presented to us. And if that was the end forever, I would still be satisfied with what I saw. But if I want to properly talk about the ranking of kings, I'm gonna have to stop running around in Path of Exile. Because might also gonna be stretched over way too long. And it's not gonna make much sense to anyone listening later on to this. I didn't get a lot of experience. I guess the map level was just too low, with only a tier 10. And there were enough magic monsters. Mission complete. Oh, well, one guy lived. Alright. So then we do yellow maps. And we attempt to get a new Karak mission. We have Canyon, we have... I guess this. Oh, they reflect physical damage. I'm gonna put this in the corner so I'm not gonna use it on accident anytime soon. This one's corrupted. We can do that. And we have a scarab. We have 9 of those offerings. We should probably use a few to give our equipment some needed buffs. Now that we fully spec'd into Abyss, we can use these Abyss scarabs. Do we apply the iced? No. Not right now. I'm gonna apply them on my own time and do the iced mission on my own time, I guess. I'm starting to feel a bit better. Which is great. Ooh, a mirror.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Mirror from the abyss. Give us all the monsters to kill. I'm bleeding. Whoa! I'm taking so much damage, what's happening? Tesla too? Wow. Okay, I think we've got a decent mirror delirium run from the abyss. I'm gonna be satisfied with those rewards. We even killed Argus while delirious. Now we just need to go all the way back to pick up all the loot. And also kill all the metamorph simple holder guys. Reveal to me what this... Oh, I guess... Is the wand is fine too? Do we go all the way? We go all the way, people, let's go! And do we do that right now? Yeah, why not? Two up and two down. Nobody is immune to ice. These fiends are getting too close to my pump, she's about to say. We just know it. It's a green amulet. Give this to me. The opulent. Also give this to me. Nice. Is it ring? Yeah, sure. And up top here we have big money. We have legendaries. And we have 3 currency chests. I'm gonna finish that map. And then I will talk about the ranking of kings. And because I want to.
Far too much baggage.
No. Why are we full? Additional currency. But this one is physical resistant and this one is not. I am learning my lessons, people. No more physical resistant. Ow. Yeah, I was taking out of damage again. Also, I have no space.
Hail gods.
Okay, what do we need to unveil? Why do I have that? I thought it was here because it was a 6-socketed item, but it was not. We had no reason to have that in our inventory right now. Maximum mana, let's use this. Increased cold damage. It's not that good. A blood-soaked medallion. Cast resistance. Every 10 seconds, gain 2% of life per enemy hit with attacks for 5 seconds. Gain 5% of life per enemy killed for 5 seconds. I think that's pretty good. Atziri ordained that we exploit the weaknesses inherent in our slaves. With relish, we did exactly as she instructed. Guatelidzi, Architect of Flesh. Allocates Winter's Embrace. I don't need to have that in my inventory all the time anymore. Because we're mostly done with essences for now. Dragon Scale Boots. Let me see if it's good. Yeah, sword, jeweler. chance. A contract. Lapis amulet. Will okay. I think we're done here. Yeah. So I'm gonna sell that, take care of my nose. That's bothering me right now. And then I'm gonna talk about the ranking of kings. Just to express my opinion on it. I'm not gonna do a review type of thing. I just want to say what I liked and what I enjoyed. And what I felt about. About that show. Hey, I found my spoiler warning button again. Spoiler warning. So yeah, spoiler warning. I'm gonna talk about the ranking of kings. If you don't want to know about the ranking of kings because you have not watched it yet, then skip ahead. Come back later. Whatever you feel. But you should watch it. you First thing before the spoilers, you should watch it. It's good. Now, a spoiler. I'm gonna flash it on the screen so you all know. Spoiler, spoiler. Okay. This show how should I say this? I liked how the story developed. I feel like there's often shows where the characters are betrayed and the reasons for why they are betrayed don't make sense. And it's annoying. more often than not, the showmakers, the writers of the story, want to have a plot twist, and then one of the guys you thought was a good guy turns out to be a bad guy. And either it's obvious from the start, or they just suddenly flip this over your head because they needed a bad guy and it landed on that person. And then you listen to their motivations and it doesn't make any sense at all. More often than not, they're just bad guys to be bad guys. Also, what did I do with the big guy? Oh, there he is. um, oh yeah, traitors. In this one, I thought the motivations for all the characters were quite clear, and whenever they betrayed one another, it made sense. Their motivations stayed consistent throughout the show, and I'm trying to put my thoughts into words, and it's hard. Why is it so hard? I'm a writer. Why putting my thoughts into words is so hard? When I don't remember the name of anyone. That's true. First of all, I have terrible memories about names. I watched all the over 20 episodes in 3 days. I watched them all in a row. So I should remember the name of all the characters, but I don't remember the name of that many. Even though there aren't that many characters to begin with. There are the big fours, there's the king, there's the queen, there's the main character and his brother, there's Miranjo, and then there are the irrelevant bad guys and the three uh, underworld royalty guys. One being the immortal one being the king, and then Despa, I think his name is, the one that trains the main character. And teach him how to be strong. All of these guys had a lot going on. They were well fleshed out. There weren't that many characters, as I said, but all of those that were there, I missed Kage, I guess the Shadow. And then there were a few smaller side characters that don't really matter at all in the story. But there was the big snake, the big three-headed snake. I guess we can count him as a character because he speaks and he taught Boji some things. But yeah, and all of these characters were super well fleshed out, and They had a clear mindset, and they had clear objectives and desires. And whenever they took a decision that went against another character that they should have been allied with, it made sense. They didn't just do it for the shock value of, oh no, he betrayed him. Oh no. That's not what happened. It never happened throughout the show. Even though you can disagree with the choices of some characters, it makes sense for them to do those exact choices, is what I think. And that's what I appreciate most. I don't like when characters take decisions that would go against what they would normally do. Because why have they suddenly changed? That's not what a person are. No, that's not how I should phrase this. People are what they are, and they shouldn't change just because it's suddenly convenient for the plot of a story. People take decisions because it's convenient for them, or they think it's convenient for them. If their goal is to be the most loyal person to their king, and they take great pride in obeying every order and doing exactly as they are told, they will execute the orders that they are given even if they don't like it. So it was normal for, or should I say logical, for the sword teacher of Boji to push him down into the hole where he might die. Or should have died, I guess. Even though he quite liked Boji, he was ordered to kill him and he had to do it. Unless he wanted to betray the king. Which was not his intention. So yeah. Yeah, most of the decisions by the other characters were similar, where I can totally disagree with them, but it's what they should have done anyway, in the context of their own person and the plot that was going on, which made me enjoy the show. Even though the main character is very childish and uh, hard to understand. His motivations are clear. He's not hard to understand that way. He's just hard to understand because he doesn't use any words. But that's not a bad point, I don't think. It doesn't it didn't stop me from enjoying the story, and also it's part of the setup for the whole thing. I thought it was great, actually. The main character Boji had he had some clear disadvantages, and he learns how to overcome them over the course of the story and grows stronger, and by the end he can defeat the king because he grew up so much, not physically but uh, mentally, I guess. So that was nice. And aside from that, yeah, the characters were interesting and their motivations were clear, as I said many times. They took normal decisions considering their positions and their beliefs. Everything went, I guess, according to plan. But even though everything went as it should have gone, it was surprising the whole way because as the viewer of the story, we didn't know all that was happening in the background, so we were missing parts important for us to understand why they were all making those decisions. But then we are shown those parts and we finally understand what's going on. There's a lot of reveals to be had in that show. And the whole time we kept wondering, why is this happening? Why is that character doing this? And we are given all the answers, which is nice. And then you can look back and say, okay, that makes sense. That guy would do that. That kind of person definitely would do that. Nobody's being dumb, even though it feels like sometimes they are being dumb. They're not. Miranjo, how should I say this? Miranjo was super um, determined to obtain something that didn't matter. Because of some twisted views she got by suffering a lot. And the king pitied her and just went along with whatever she said. Even though it wasn't what he was looking for. He still did it because he cared about Miranjo a lot. So that was nice of him. So yeah, he went along with what she was saying, but in the background he was working also against her so that nothing would go too badly. And then Miranjo felt like pure evil, but she wasn't. That's always nice. when the bad guy of a story isn't just a bad guy to be a bad guy. You know, there's plenty of those around where the antagonist is just pure evil to be pure evil. They don't have any goal aside from destroying the lives of whoever they are fighting against, or I wish to destroy the world, or I will make the country crumble for vengeance, or I'm just killing people because I enjoy killing people and that's it. There are too many of those and it's not interesting. I feel like sometimes sometimes that's all you need. A bad guy, there's just a bad guy to be a bad guy, but um, it's more interesting when they have a reason to be a bad guy. And by that I don't mean that you have to make the audience side for the bad guy because they had such a bad past and you know he's not that wrong and he's doing it because he thinks he's doing the right thing and they're trying to make you feel ambivalent on whether he's the good guy or the bad guy in the end. You don't need to do that. That's excessive. And also, it's overcompensating for the bad guy being there just to be the bad guy with no particular reason aside from he's evil. You're trying too hard. Myeonju was, I think, at the very limit of that. She was a bad guy because she was a victim. But she never went. Well, it felt like she went to extremes, but nobody died, really. Well, I guess the mother of Boji died, but that was before the beginning of the story. Uh, I think the writers didn't go, or the writer, I don't know, probably came from a manga or something, right? Because it was an anime. I have not looked into this at all, so sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about, but the writer or writers probably didn't go too far down the path of overcompensating for evil just being evil. It was like a gradual descent into madness. A gradual descent into madness and desperation because she was overly attached to the king after living some traumatic experiences. It wasn't a revenge plot for some traumatic thing that happened to her in the past, which is usually the case when they overcompensate for evil just being evil. This time it was her really wanting to give the king whatever he desired. And because she was so traumatized and twisted, she did not really understand what it was that the king really wished under what he said, and caused a lot of chaos and pain to a lot of people while trying to just helped the only person she cared about. She wasn't evil because she wished to hurt someone. In her opinion, she wasn't even evil at all. She just didn't see anyone as anything more than a tool to provide the king with what he needed, or what she thought he needed. So yeah, that made her a good bad guy, I think. Like a good bad guy, a good antagonist for our protagonist Boji. And I was satisfied with the ending and how the story went all along. And I thought that the super weak Boji being able to overcome his lack of strength. Also, his lack of strength had the explanation, which was great. Because it's fine when things don't have an explanation. That kind of thing just happens sometimes. When you know, someone, not everyone is born super strong. But it was abnormal that Boji had both of his parents being giants and he was so small. So I was happy that there was an explanation for that and why he was so extremely weak despite his father being like 6 times the height of normal people and being able to crush anything at all under his mighty mace or club, I guess. Very interesting setup, I think. I don't know a lot about the world. We didn't learn a lot about the world. We learned just enough so that the story would make sense. And we didn't get any details about anything else. We know they are ranking the kings, but aside from the ranking of the king from the underworld and the ranking of the father of the main character, the king, it didn't matter really. We're told that the king would have been ranked first if only the strength was measured. But this was not the case, so he was ranked 7th, I think. But yeah, we didn't need the ranking for the story that was presented. It was just like a background element, but I'm curious about what's up with that. Also, I remain curious about the kingdom at the beginning when the shadow people are destroyed, betrayed and destroyed. I was curious to see about them again, discover what happened afterwards, but we did not see. So I was slightly disappointed, but it didn't matter in the story, so I'm not that that disappointed. Do I have anything else to say about the ranking of kings? I think the big four in the story got really messed with the whole time. They kept stabbing and fighting each other. Nobody knew who sided for who. Everyone kept betraying them all the time. These four guys really got the short end of the stick. But in the end, everything went well. And we got a good ending. I don't remember what we were doing before I started speaking about the ranking of kings. I think we're done with the ranking of kings now. I expressed myself enough. I hope some of it makes sense. I'm gonna do a cursed crypt, I think. We can do that. And we're gonna have the Abyss Scarab. No heist, and we will do Allah.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Did I forgot to re-switch the Swift Affliction and the chain. Hey, Jeweler Orb. And there's a Might Dagger too, wow.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the
Yeah, I guess we go
present
for the top one.
day. It's time.
Or nothing there. Wow. Wasting my time. Wow, that one was open. Why am I so dumb?
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Good job, Hexer.
Okay. I wasn't into that one.
Did love his gladiator battles. Historical records aside, I suppose allowing him to live might make way. Justin. Ah,
We
there
wasted
you
the
are.
whole thing.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill,
And
the
we
more
go
you...
up again.
It's time.
We can open the door, but it's useless.
Good job. Without a rival, Charlotte'll sure to step up his recruitment efforts. Not a problem for you, I'm sure. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
The chest's full of gems.
Good
And we
job,
are good.
Exile. Both you and the architect of thaumaturgy share a love for gems, I see. The temple looms closer with...
We are done with Alba. So now we just have to find the abyss and find this. We... I don't have a number of chance on me. I would have liked to chance it first, but I guess we can do the abyss. Oops. Alone in the darkness. I'm gonna check on this. We can drop that for now. Discover what this one has to offer, and then we roll again for the dagger. We lived. We did not get
Can I not have but a moment?
the type of item that we need. Another mission from Alba. I guess I'm gonna go take a quick look down there. Just so we're not missing out on some good ways of getting treasure. There's another abyss. And then there's a dagger. There's too much random loot. It's annoying me because I can't see. Another is my dagger. Orb of regret, always nice. I don't know where that is. The pig-faced destiny.
Far too much baggage.
This too doesn't fit. Oh, we have Orb of Chance. Okay. Orbs of Chance. You did your part. Where's that pig-faced destiny? There's a nightmare one here. Oh, it's here.
Far too much
That's
baggage.
too much baggage. He's gonna stay there then. There seems to be nothing on the other side, so we going home.
Godslayer.
So yeah, that's a weird day today. My nose is acting up. My stomach isn't well. And I was trying to think about something I watched for 3 days straight. And you know, I felt like I had so much to say about it, I couldn't find my thoughts. Can we just sell that straight up? No. Super annoying. Siege Ballista. Right in the caldera. They are not reflecting physical damage, we will live. Oh, that's good. We have 5 guaranteed. Stygian Spire. And we just need 4 more. Alright. We're guaranteed to complete this objective in a decent time. Unless we go straight down into the abyss. I guess we can even save on the scarabs if we did contain additional abyss, but we don't need to. So I'm gonna save my chaos orbs, I think. Is that okay with everyone? We have 5 scarabs. We need 4. If one of them goes down into the abyss, we're still okay. But I'm gonna start using these if we get one that goes into the abyss instead of giving us a spire, just to be on the safe side. Oh, we get a Val side here right away. That's okay, we can do that. I can sort of understand a lot of the characters in the ranking of kings. I know I removed the spoiler tag, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. I just wanted to say that the main character Boji, it gives off the, you know, the sort of vibe you feel like you must protect them. Yeah, no, that's not what they want. He wants to do the protecting. And that's decent. Boji wants to do the protecting, but he really does give off the vibe that he must be protected. And so everyone is always glued to him, trying to
Ah, there you are. Ready
do
to
stuff
revisit
for
the
him.
past? The more you kill, the more
And I
you
kinda
teach
get
me.
it.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
I guess we go down.
Time to go.
Doesn't really matter, none of them are interesting to us. We missed one somewhere. It's always a big guy that is slow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm like a... Oh. I'm like a...
Good job.
What was it? A Velociraptor? In or a T-Rex maybe? I don't remember. In the Jurassic Park. They keep saying that he only sees movement.
That room.
So if you don't move, you're fine. That's a ridiculous concept, but a lot of horror ran with that. Or variations of it. Like the Weeping Angels in Doctor Who. But they don't move if you look at them. And DSCPs, some of them. I don't remember their numbers. Because one, I'm bad with names, so that doesn't help. But two, I just know too many. And they're all just numbers. What am I gonna do? There's no way for me to remember all of these. Anyway, the one that's made of rebar and cement. I was was looking for the word. I couldn't remember. Cement. Orb of fusing, dusty station device. We can take that.
Far too much baggage.
They don't want me to take the great helmet. That's a great affront. Give it to me. And then there's a map here. I guess we have to go home. Stay home. Okay, first of all, we don't need that. Second, hatred, a 16% increased door effect. We can set it, I think. Veil of the Night. It's way too low level. Resistances are 0. The seeds of greatness are planted in darkness, watered by suffering, tended by desperation, and bloom steel flowers of victory. Indoedre Scorn. This is no better than what we have. Also not that good. We can chance this, discover that it's useless, and send it straight to the trash. And then we jump straight back into the caldera. Wait, higher scale gauntlets? Maybe. Hydras are cool. Maybe they're going to give us a good gauntlet. Gnarled Wrench. We certainly don't need that. The trial.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Contains strong boxes? Yeah, okay. We can go pick that up.
Let's go.
A big slow lumbering guy.
Good job.
Good job. Only one left.
Packed to the brim with treasure. You're my favorite person, Exile. The temple looms closer with
Hey, a splinter, wow. This never happens. Hey, another one, wow. A hand, wow. We are really
Can I not
getting
have
lucky.
but a moment's
I'm gonna get back up here to check if I didn't forget any splinters. Also allowed to sneeze again. Sorry, I'm fine. I lived. I survived.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
A royal meeting
The more
room.
you kill, the more you change,
One
my man.
more.
And the closer we get to finding the temple. Let's go.
Apparently everyone was down in the bottom part of that map. I've been everywhere, but we haven't discovered everyone. Oh, there they were. We are safe.
Good job. Gipocado seems fixated on making that room some sort of regal chamber. And you've just made it easier for him. The location of the temple is now clear. Make sure you've got enough supplies. Let me know when you're ready and we can go. I'll open another portal to get us
That
there.
was not a great temple, I think. There's only one level 3 here. And there are 2 empty rooms as well. Everything is going well. The Abyss monsters are rather easy to defeat. So there's no real danger here. Even when there's a lot of them. So that's another spire defeated. And then we can... I picked up the bow on accident. We can check what the bow has to offer, I guess. Did we? We did go take our resistance to
Far too
chilled.
much baggage.
Was why? It is 50% reduced effect of chill on you. I was suddenly wondering about that. Okay, we will take the trial, the 2 jewels. They will take the cobalt jewel. The Stygian Vice if we can, we cannot. Now we can. And we will... Oh, maybe you can take that too. One listing. And we are full, we go home. And then we come back. It's all about being lucky and getting the exact item that we need. We can get a magmatic ore if we keep that one. I will actually keep that for a second. Elevor we don't need. Ancient worshipper of the Great Wolf were overtaken by ravenous hunger for all things mystical. This is not good also. The blood thorn. Touch not the thorn, for only blood and pain awaits. All attribute increase fire damage. Increase fire damage. Totem gain resistance. I'm gonna sneeze again. I lived. Okay. The sneeze. Dexterity and intelligence. Okay. I will give it a chance, I guess. A chance to impress. I have no more space for chances to impress. I guess this will be sold. This is the magmatic ore, right? I don't think we need more of these. I think I'm gonna sell it. Because we already have 3. One of them has 1,350,000 experience stored in it. I don't think it's gonna be worth time and effort. Oh wait, we're not done. We need to finish the caldera. We're gonna take the fluted bassinet and the 2 stone ring as well. The heroic shot. Another Hydra scale. We're good. We don't need any of that. He exploded. And we didn't unlock another mission. We're gonna sell all that. Blood play. The extra gore. Everybody loves the extra gore. Also take this divination card. And give me the chromatic orbs. Give me more of these. And we go for the next mission. Canyon, sulfur, relic chamber, chateau. We can go for canyon. We can probably leave that. Taking one more of these. We have 3 out of 5, so we need 2 more spires. And then we just need to do basic maps until we get enough abysses. After that, the really hard part will come. We need to have items with way too much quality or an enchanted item. How do you get an enchanted weapon? Enchantments are from the labyrinth, right? You can get a unique item or an experimental base. The experimental base come from the heist? Or we find a 6-link item? The 2 easiest are probably going to be 28% quality and 6-link item if we are lucky with 6 links. A unique item I would really like, but we're not lucky with the spots where we can go the primeval remnant. I keep finding those that change the non-unique items instead of those that affect the unique items. So it might take us a while. 1%, yeah. Wrong button. I guess we do a Nico this time. It's the only thing left, even though our voltaic sulfide meter is completely filled. We don't need to do any Nico mission. But I don't think we're ever gonna need the buffs from Nico again for the yellow missions, so it doesn't really matter. Except for making us quicker to scour this map, looking for abysses and other league mechanics. That could give us some money or other treasure. Pick that up. on accident. Does it bother people that I keep all the items on the screen all the time? Or no, it doesn't bother a lot of people? Because I can see how it could annoy people. To watch my screen always filled with random items I end up picking up. Where I could just press that one button and hide them all. But I just don't like to hide them. No! No! I like to see at all times the loot on the ground so I can pick up what I want. Pick up the imbued wand. I guess I could pick up the imbued wand. Imbued wand, reveal your secrets to me. What types of power do you hold? Item sells for an additional unique imbued wand. That's kinda interesting. I don't think it's all that worth it, but I want to see, so we're gonna level that up, I guess. Its life isn't going down quickly. Crusader Blade. Okay, that's not the loot. Whoa, this one is way too far up. Guess I can reset the stage advice. Of course, we're taking that. Hydra scale boots. Worm scale boots. Which is better between Hydra and Worm? Hydra? I'm gonna stop taking Worm. Oh, there's Cassie up there. Okay, we can finish that corner of the map. I think we beat the boss actually, the boss of the map. Everything was tied up in the corner where the boss was. We're gonna clean up this space. This is 3 color, we're here to sell it. Dore is damning, we can sell that too. We don't need that, this is useless. Lion Eyes Vision, I think it's pretty good. But we don't need it. This we can keep for now. This has too much flask effects. Not a big fan. We're close to getting the full stack of tool. Spider Silk Robe, the Corsair Sword, and then we do the other abyss.
Your torment is over.
And this is my dagger. This is gonna be a pain to look through because it's too close to the other spot. Okay, we have gotten enough spires.
Far too much baggage.
Which is good. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. Hydroscale. What am I gonna do with those? I guess I can go back home again. That's fine. It's a tiny waste of time.
Hail, God's
But I'm all about wastes of time. I waste my time for everything all the time. The hoop of all. Wait, we got the loop of all? Actually, we can probably equip that. But instead of which one? Can we replace the amethyst ring? The amethyst ring gives us chaos resistance. But I have a lot of chaos resistance now. So mental, we don't need it. Chopper Chabber. Faithful may continue to serve even after death. The hoop of all, very interesting. Our defensive stats here. What happens if I switch this for this? Now my fire resistance that was way too low is now the highest, and my cold resistance that was way too high is now the lowest. If I place that here instead, my evasion rating goes down for some reason. Oh, because this one gives us 46. But aside from that, things remain stable except for the chaos resistance. And we get 30% increased damage. Do I have... Yeah, I've got flat fire resistance here. So I place that here. And I replace the flat fire resistance for flat cold instead. We should be fine. Also, we got a massive roll on damage with this. But we lose a lot of health regeneration by doing this. That's why I wanted to remove that one instead. Because this one is pretty bad. It's just there for the chaos resistance and the few elemental that it has. What other chaos ring do I have? Only one. The item level is 38. I will sell that thing. I will keep that one. I will quickly replace a fire here for cold. $35, perfect. So now we're back at normal levels everywhere. And I need to... I think it was this one and this one. Chilling Tower freeze. Yeah, okay. Oops, that was the wrong button again. Yeah. And then we can go back in. Was there anything else I wanted? The Hydra Scale. Lacquer Helmet. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Because you never know. And then we do Cassia.
To spread.
More ice. I cannot see myself losing this one. Should be pretty straightforward. They have to come from here, and there's nothing they can do really. There we go. Nightmare Bassinet. I guess if the fractured thing is good on it. An oil extractor. Look at Winter's Embrace. Not anymore, you don't. That's a lot of health. And then we get too large amount of strength and dexterity. I'll think about it. This one gives me chaos resistance, but now chaos resistance is less important than it was before. This one has a tiny amount of cold resistance as the fractured part. The rest is good, but the cold is not that great. And it is the one that's fractured, so we cannot change it. Okay. We can go home for the final time.
Hail God.
This thing. What shall I do with this thing? This one has high life and high regeneration. It has cold, which suddenly became more important. I could free the cold here if I didn't need cold on this. This one also has cold and suppressed spell damage, which is really good. All of them are missing pieces. This one is missing a lot of prefixes. But I could fix the suffix and roll some good prefix, that's why I kept it. This thing has an okay amount of life because it has two modifiers that change the life on it. And it's got quite decent regeneration and cold. And this one too, if I kept the suffix, I could re-roll the prefixes. But it's less important because its prefixes are decent. I just need to choose an augment and then vanish the rest. Vanish the rest. It's not what I meant at all. I meant to use an orb of an exalted orb on it. And then we might get something extremely good. Should I actually just do that now and see? Was this one anyway? Chaos? If I shove that instead of this, this has no defense, right? Only the vitality, that's right. What do the lightning is too low? So I could lightning chaos. If I lightning chaos this, I get not even close. It was the wrong button, that's why. I will still need to adjust, maybe changing cold for cold chaos would make this fit. And then we can please be good. A 16% increased armor and evasion. It's not really the best. But I think it still makes them better than what I am. If I... Of course. They're equipped. They're equipped. And then I need them to be all red. All red. All red. All red. Okay, all red. And then I need the 2 doubles. That's bad. Okay. Alright. What was I doing? Alright, I was wondering if this would be good. Because it had a high amount of health. But I think I will sell them. And then we change the flat cold resistance that I added here to cold and chaos instead. Lightning is still too low. $14, $15. Actually, we can replace cold and chaos to lightning and chaos, and we'd get exactly the maximum cold resistance. Yeah, okay, sure. We're gonna do that. It's Waste of chaos orbs. I said lightning, right? Yes, lightning. $13 is the worst number possible, but I calculated wrong. I have one less than the amount I thought I would have. I guess that's fine. If we rolled better resistances on this. Oh no, I'm okay. I was misreading numbers. I thought I had 78 out of 79. But that's not right. I have perfectly flush 79. Now chaos isn't max anymore, but I mean, who maxed the chaos resistance? So. But then we can use exotic butters on this. Like Super Frenzy charge, no need. Impale enemies on hit with attack. We have only spells. Withered. Increased evasion rating from equipped helmet and boots. That's okay for now. Minion increased damage, Berk. I guess we're gonna have to keep rolling. And I am more satisfied than before with what we have now. I think it's quite good. Also, we have completed this, so now we just need to do some bits. Yeah, we still haven't gotten another character mission. We got a few random modifiers that are weird. So we can do those, I guess. We're gonna do a Coral Ruin. This one is absolutely useless, it's corrupted. What are we gonna do with the white map corrupted? White... not magic map is what I meant, not the white deer. Temporal chain. Scared, renew. One of these. Then we Tempest. I don't know what that does. So we're gonna do it. Oh wow. But it's corrupted. so we cannot reveal a skill tree from the crucible on it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And they barely survived down there. Item refined or corrupted. Where were we going? Oh yeah, right here. Will you stop? I think I... No, I lived. Golem, come back. We are fine. The train is coming, watch out. Orb of alchemy. Orb of horizon.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, we are from cartographer chisel. Lapis amulet will stay there, I guess. Oh. We need the basic ruin map. Okay, fine, I will I will go back. I want the Azamite dagger. Good news! I think I managed to push through the weird stomach pain. Bad news, now I feel sleepy. I feel sleepy and I can keep sneezing, as you've surely noticed. Oh, we stopped right in front of the bus now. Captain Tanner Lightfoot. Is there another mechanic we went past on our way here?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Never a moment's respite. So what should I talk about next? I haven't been here for 3 days, but I still have no things to talk about because all I did was remove leaves and watch the ranking of kings. So I have no interesting story, even though my muscles everywhere are in pain. It wasn't that much effort, but I had a lot of garden to take care of. I don't know if a lot of you have gardens. And by a lot of you, I mean any of you, because there's not enough viewers. But if you're used to gardening, then you know that just being crouched and all stretched to reach and pull out weed and stuff and then cut pieces with the tiny garden scissors and all of that. And when you're done, you feel like your whole back hurts. And my left arm is uncomfortable too. Because my right arm, my dominant arm, I use a lot for a lot of things. Using a rake needs your two arms. And yeah, now my left arm is not so good. So I feel sleepy a lot since Saturday. The hallowed ground. Unique bosses give more experience. Is it worth? He's gonna give 3 additional maps, but I don't think it's worth. I think we should wait until we get another yellow map, yellow Kyrek mission, before we proceed to use the scouting report. I thought I was about to sneeze, but wait. I did sneeze in the end. This is not good. Not a good day. Do we spend these? I guess we don't need them anymore for nothing. So we can just go with it. The winter of the world is ended with the ends of the Three Sisters. We lay this scarab upon your ancient grave in thanks for your efforts. Honored founder, as you hoped, the fate of your people will never befall another. Alright, let's go. The alluring wall side areas. Will it be that alluring? How many women are here exactly? Don't lie to me now. If there are no women and no gold, it's not alluring.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Gain more speed. Monsters in the area, at least magic. Contains a mortal fragment. Which means that's a lot of free experience. A gut ripper. Viridian Jewel. Wow, the thing died already. It was weak. The Eye of Malice. Mortal Ignorance. I guess we can take that. This is a superior one. Do we... No, I guess we're done. We don't need any more. Abyss. Reign of chaos. I feel like it sounds like an attack, the name of an attack I've heard before. Reign of chaos. Not to be confused with the Reign of Spiders from what was this called? With the Mortis. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Mortis. The priest and all. We still have some space left. Come on, give us a new thing to get into the crucible area that we can use to give a treat to our cold iron point. I know you want to reward us. I know you know that we deserve it. I got only one since the beginning and I wasted it. Because I was weak. I did not expect there to be all the bosses all the time
Can I not have
in that
the moments
area.
respite?
Atlas mission from June, not what we needed. Worm. Actually, worm we didn't need, I said. We wanted only Hydra.
Hail, Godslayer!
Or dragon, I guess. Worm is too low. Too weak. I have no more... identification scrolls. Trap damage. The Eye of Malice. A +2 to minion and trap. I feel like that one is really good for some elemental build, but for some reason it corrupted with levels of minion and traps. The Advancing Fortress. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. This is actually perfect. Physical damage over time multiplier. Yes, please. We don't need any of those. These need to be sold, but I don't want to do it right now because I'm lazy. This has to be sold as well.
Hail, God.
Okay, next map. Guess we can do a big deer. Do I have factory? I think that's fine. And then another one of these. And then maybe. Also, I forgot that we needed to take this.
I did it.
So it's not gonna be in the way later. It is in the way right now. Chance to suppress spell damage. I will clean up. I promise. Just not now. I will eventually do clean up. I meant I will eventually do it. But it came out wrong again, as it always does.
Servant of God can never be defeated.
There is no honor in this fight, Redblade. Turn back.
Me down. You brute.
You brute.
I don't see God after death, exile. Not when the Eternal One brings me back. I'd prefer not to die if it can be avoided. And I have the political clout to lie to my superiors and get one of my fellows here excommunicated from the Syndicate. Care to make a deal?
Do we need Karel for anything? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna interrogate the guy.
A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition. I have nothing to hide.
The Syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an outsider so easily.
Okay, double safe
Consider
house.
it done.
Thanks to your heart.
So we know about the research. We actually need to go down there.
Calling to die for once.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain
Ow.
your basic instinct.
To fall. Perhaps to die again. But pure I remain.
There was a lot of people.
If you think I'm going to say...
Absolutely brutal. More.
More.
Sometimes, Exile, excommunication is the right tool to send a message. I do have some sway in this organization, and I could get someone removed from the Syndicate, if that's what you're after.
Doesn't matter.
The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite. Deal's a deal.
And then we don't need to go down there. Because we already know where the safe house for them is. Alright then. True mission complete. And once again, no Jorgen. pointless mission from Nico. We do not need that.
That felt disturbingly good.
I'm looking around for our abyss. Oh, speaking of abyss, we got an axe. We're not gonna reach the cap just yet, right? We're too far. That's fine. Ouch. They're playing rough. Ouch. I'm gonna come back for the loot. Another spire. Okay. The Scrolls of Wisdom. Virginie, là. Don't need that. Rats. This is my dagger. That guy is huge. The guy is dead. Nope, we forgot to reveal them. That's a lot of regeneration, but the rest isn't useful. Chaos resistance. Mana reservation, efficiency of skills. The Beric rings I feel like keeping. I got this one now too. The Taming Prismatic Ring. By combining all of the Beric stones. I think this one will never make the cut. We can throw it away. Then we look at this.
Thanks
It's
to
good,
your
not at all what we were looking for. Oh, a new one. I keep trying to control click them to move them around, but clearly it's not working. 10% increase maximum life. That's a prefix. Maybe.
cool winds.
Okay. Now, we need to do both of these. Because it's going to butter me otherwise if we don't do it. Oops. What did I pick up? A prophecy one.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe there'll be no bargaining this time.
Whoops.
Just use silent.
I removed my boots by accident.
Time for me to clean up, you bloody flames!
What manner of beast are you?
The flames.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Okay, that was good because we've added another guy to the research. So we're gonna get more loot from the research. Unchained. Facebreaker. Two implicits corrupted. Mold the world with your bare hands. Be careful, for what is your doing might become your undoing. Nice. Splinters, very good. Essence. Also decent. This is Gravicius' room, right? General Gravicius. So Gravicius gives us cards.
Thanks to your
It cannot be evaded. I know I have some unveiled modifiers that are still missing, so that's why I keep doing it. But I never get them. They should give me
Keep your eyes sharp.
fine. I'm gonna do it the long way, the slow and painful way, and I will sell all of these.
Cool winds.
Wait, not enough. I know I have multiple of 24. Okay, 24 is too much. About 16. 16 is okay. Do I have something bigger than 16? No. So 16 it is.
Cellar in.
We're back in 2016.
Exile? Blessings.
Who else was there? I forgot. Oh, it was vegan. So vegan has splinters. I feel like I've forgotten to re-switch again the chains and the swift affliction. And I am running swift affliction now. That's fine. I'm just gonna beat those guys and turn this around again.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Ah, good stuff.
Be careful how you help.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Cabiria wasn't part of I thought he had moved into that section, but no, he was unaffiliated. Exotic coinage. Okay. Maybe we can do something special with this. We can roll the Lemelar, I guess. Unless I have a legendary armor somewhere that needs to have 6 sockets and doesn't. Maybe this. Well, I guess the Oro sacrifice, yeah. Or one of these bows. I don't know what bow is good and what bow isn't, because I never use bow. And 5. That was it. I forgot to unveil them.
Hello.
Not what we are looking for, and probably not. No. No new unveil. And we can settle that. And throw the sacrifice back where it belongs. Also, before I forget, we have on this side an exsanguinate level 20, 20% quality, and an efficacy level 20, 20% quality. I want to corrupt them and get a level 21 with 20% quality. That's the objective. I could either use a Vaal Orb on them, or I can try to go for one of these temples. Probably has the kind of room that I need. I don't remember the name, so it's not great, but the Doriani's Institute. Doriani was the gem guy, right? I need the gem room level 3 with the thing that corrupts gems with a higher chance of getting a good result. And I think it's the Doriani's Institute. So we could, I guess we could do it right now. Do a tempo. A swift tempo run. Hopefully swift. Probably not swift. I forgot to Switch the chain. The void.
Dust and rot. Smell of rot.
Okay, they have a lot of resistance. Superior pig-faced best here. Amethyst ring, that's good. We just so happen to be looking for a new amethyst ring. I'm gonna take the wisdom scrolls. So I don't have to go around looking for them once I need them later, because I will need them later. Exalted Orb! Just like that. Money. Whoops. I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't know at all what this temple looks like. It's been too long, I don't remember whatsoever anything about this temple. There's a door here we can open. I didn't mean to take that, and I guess we have to go right. This is what we need, that's right. I was right all along. So we're gonna explore the temple properly, but we really are here for the Dorianese Institute. Everything else here is just a bonus. A bonus in loot. Does it connect there? Yeah, okay. I wanted to know if the next room over connected back to the one we were just in. So I would save time by not going back the way I just came from. To check the tiny piece of the room I had not checked. And there's my dagger. There we go. We have completed the exploration of the room we had not completed before. And our inventory is full.
Far too much baggage.
We can do a trip home. I highly doubt that we will die here in this temple. So this should be sort of safe. Call it my name. I don't think it's good enough. Sibyl's Paw. Don't need that. Then we change this. Throw it in the trash. Look at the armor, see which one is better. This one has better poison and elemental resistances. This one has better base defenses. I think overall this one is better. I would like to use better, stronger words. Right now I'm using mostly just basic English words. Because my brain cannot translate quickly enough if I attempt to use strong words. And by strong I just mean more interesting. It makes me feel weird using basic words instead of the more special and thought out words that I would use in a text. Where are we? We need to go sideways. I think I hear a dog barking, but I don't know if it's our dog or another dog. It seems too low pitched to be our dog. but sometimes when he barks in his sleep, he sounds much deeper than he actually is because he keeps his mouth shut as he barks. Triumph Pentameter. It's a good base, but I don't know if I want to. Spend time on this. Oh yeah, the strong boxes. I will come back. I always say that I don't like opening normal strong boxes. I think it's not smart. To open normal strong boxes without modifying them in any way. Unless you're mapping, in which case just ignore the boxes. He was possessed by a giant crab. This doesn't go anywhere, we need to go that way. We will come back, I promise. I'm just gonna wait for my inventory to be full. I'm not planning on going this room yet. I just wanted to prevent this guy from annoying me further with his lightning storm. Stack deck.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, dragon scale boots. I will check them first. No. So we keep that. We can pick that up. We can also take those. Well, the tiny bugs had all that on them. Okay. So now this thing. I will first of all destroy my golem. Corrupt a skill or support gem modifying unpredictably twice. Oh, I need to use it like this. Right. Exsanguinate. Oh. It's a waste. So we're gonna have to level up a new Exsanguinate. What a waste. I have this bow. Um, 14 attack speed, 15, 29, 27. This one adds more cold damage, but that's it. The other has slightly more attack speed. I think this new one is better. Because even though the attack speed makes a difference of 0.01 attack per second, I think... No, wait. This one has a higher damage cap. I think I'm gonna sell that one. The decision has been made. We're selling the new one. And the card we got was Malicious Gemini Claw. We forgot to sell that ring. And then we take the quality of strong boxes. We take a bit of this. And then we go back in. We take these 3 things. Oops. Of course I mess up all the buttons. We can go down, but I will go back for the strong boxes first, in case I forget again. That's what I wanted to do. Ornate or Arcanist? I guess Ornate. That's a lot of work and investment for probably nothing. If I ring, Hydra scared gauntlets. I was looking for the missing one. I will be back for the cards in a second. Because the set of different cards, they're gonna take a lot of space. I will have to drop probably this. Then we try to take out the cards. No. Okay, we will drop also this. Okay, we will drop this. Oh, come on. Then we go back to empty the inventory again. We already got what we came for. And by got, I mean we opened what we wanted and didn't get what we needed. Oh no, whoa, wait. I'm crazy. I mean crazy. Gosh. That would have been disastrous. Absolutely horrified. Full dragon scale. 6 sockets. Whoa, what a lag.
Good day.
We have some slight lag problem right now. We should still be fine. Did not need that. Okay, so we have only 2 portals left, I think. So from now on we have to be selective about what we choose to bring back. I'm still gonna pick up everything, but I'm going to try to drop them close to the boss room at the end.
Far too much baggage.
Why is it so messy? Okay, we checked. It wasn't the thing I wanted to check. No? No? Alright. So then we go to the sacrificial chamber, we go up to the surveyor's study, and then we only need to get to
have but a moment's
At
respite?
Ziri's place. An opal ring. Easy to carry, useless for us. We can sacrifice it and get something else. Decimation bow. Not better. Cannot reach life, arrow pierce all targets. Piercing is okay sometimes, but I feel like I've said this many times, but when the arrow pierces, they don't always trigger the effect they're meant to trigger. So when they pierce all the enemy, all the on-impact effects don't activate on hit effects. So it becomes pretty useless for a lot of skills. Surveyor study. A lot of maps. Two good scarabs. We have the space for the two scarabs. Do we choose to go back now? I guess we can. I'm banking on the fact that we're not gonna die. And take that. Take this. So now we just need to go across here and go up the Toxic Grove into the bus room and be done with this temple. I'm popping all the eggs. More scarabs. So these things. Spell, chaos, poison. I don't think I need any of that. So we can move on.
This better be worth it.
Do we chain? Or do we just swift? Do we Taylor Swift? And we are done. Lightning spell. And a bunch of minion. The sacrificial heart. The seed of life. Saved and savored. Along with vial of sacrifice. And vial of fate. Okay, we need to keep that somewhere, somehow. What do I not need? Is the question. We don't need multiple copies of a socket ring. And then we go back to doing yellow maps. Oh wait, we needed to buy another exsanguinate. Exsanguinate. There we go. Arachnid nest. An expedition. We could do an expedition. Maybe the Arachnid nest is not the best spot to invest into an expedition. I forgot to switch this again. The noise tricked me into thinking this was something great. But no, it was just multiple maps dropping on top of one another making an insane noise.
Just in time. We found the temple. Have a look at where you're going.
Poison garden. It's time to improve the poison garden.
Time to go.
Mission complete.
Good job, Exile. Sounds like Takati's plants are growing out of control. I hope to the gods you know what you're doing.
No, I don't. But that's fine this way. As long as I don't need something specific, I just do whatever. Wasn't that a bit short? That felt short. Also, I think we can see through the map here because of the abyss. I think I'm just gonna do both of these quick. We need to open literally any door.
Time to go.
Okay, we did it. That was a close call, but we completely exterminated everyone here.
Puhuate's hammer will continue to echo through the dark. I trust you have a reason for this. The temple looms closer with each... Just in time.
Give me the cards.
Far too much baggage.
Oh no. It's a plateau map. What is happening? Okay, we're going home for a second.
Hail gods.
Not purchase. So. Okay, first of all, this thing, no. Unneeded. But decent. With chaos, code, and lightning, it's pretty good. Life rate, tiny region, take damage while dual wielding. Nemesis item corrupted. I hope that's enough.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you
Explosives.
change my map. And the closer we get to finding the
I think I will go down. Take the explosives. Explosives are
It's time.
usually pretty good. Good. Perfect.
Good job, Exile. Hayohi just wants to make things go boom.
So now only the banquet hall is not open.
Could be helpful to us. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Now we go do the expedition. What do we have?
Need your aid.
Immune to fire damage. Doesn't really matter to us. Immune to cold damage as well. No massive chests on the horizon. There's a yellow one up there. Okay, we're gonna
Itching for me to lose another limb,
take this
are
one
ya?
first. We can reach this. So that's fine. Two more.
Risky choice.
Nah. I didn't get a lot out of this. A huge strongbox. Used to store sensible objects, not swarms of things. We got a lot of experience today, at least. I'm not done today yet, but it's been a while. This one was also short. What happened? Why are they so short? It was just 2 pits. We got 2 abyss of 2 pits each. How strange. The Red Blade Gladius. But one guy is a pain. The boss, not so bad. The twisted guy, really bad. I think we can settle that. No. Blade with Scorn. The precision or so annoying. Okay. We're free. We're free from the precision or also look at that. That thing got a tree of its own. Its forging marked the melding of man and Titan against the rising darkness. But it's not gonna help with this, right? Unlock Crucible passive skill tree of any of these. It's not about maxing the tree, it's about unlocking it. Then we didn't unlock this one. It dropped with it already there. And the tree has nothing interesting on it. So it's gonna be sold. It was interesting to find it, but absolutely not what we needed. Okay, not the right way. And it's gone already. Come back here, you annoying spider. I learned Brawl side area again. Okay, we can do another alluring side area. We're fine with that. Don't need that. Suppress spell damage. I don't think it's good enough. A hidden item. Moon Sorrow, imbued 1, and it also has a passive tree. Cast into darkness and trapped for 1,000 years, the lonely moon weeps. Gems are supported by level 20 blind. Spell damage, physical damage, lightning damage. Blind enemy on it. The increase in physical damage applies only to bear trap. Applies only to attacks, right? Not to spell. This is also not useful to us. It's interesting, but it's got nothing that we need on it. We can do another foundry, I guess. Elemental weakness. Cannot inflict exposure. More abyss. Let's go see something alluring then. Whoops. Whoa! I was busy removing something from the inventory. And I almost died because of elemental weakness. Mortal ignorance and mortal rage. Wow. 2 of them. And there was 3 maps, I thought there were 2. One with a really long name. But no. Okay, finally we got a netless mission from Kyrek. Which is what I was looking for. If you remember, I was looking for that so I could reroll for either a unique map or maps that I have not completed in order to find one of the 2 final unique maps that I'm missing to complete the Atlas. What? What? What happened? I decided that there wouldn't be another one again. Why does it do that? What is going on? Also, what's glowing there? It's glowing real hard, but there's nothing. Okay, it was a double Phantasmagoria map. That refused to show up. Hydroscape we can take. Listage and Vice, of course. Two-Storm Ring.
Far too much baggage.
This, it wasn't excellent, clearly. Why would I take a quiver? This is not good enough. This is definitely not good enough. Apothecary, gloves, steel scale. Yeah, should reveal to me the claw. Is it decent? Will I die again? Oh shit. Okay, one less. Hey, more essence. Since it's here, might as well. Do we get... No. I think we're done here.
Godslayer.
We don't need that. Does this have anything? No. It can go away as well then. I sacrifice you to Iron Jesus. So that maybe later we can find something that's actually valuable. Okay, the Kyric mission has a pillar of a rune, which we don't need, but we can reroll to include at least one unique map first, I guess. These we completed, this we completed, and this as well. Also, we're gonna uncompleted maps when possible. We didn't get anything, but the map is occupied by Purify. I guess we could
This
do
one's
that.
not your usual rump, Godslayer. This map leads to a raw memory. A battle against a guardian of the being known as the Elder. This happened long ago, but somehow memories can remain real in the act.
We have 5 anyway. 5 Carrack missions. So we're gonna complete that one. It's gonna re-roll all the maps. Currency, give it to. Ow. The fire damage. Serpent Scale. I don't think we need. No, it's stupid. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna roll on a high tier map like that. We're probably gonna die a bunch of times. And it's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna try it. We have a lot of experience right now. I'd like to not lose it all for no valid reason. Val Siberia. Do we do it? Do we do it? Maybe. Sure, why not? We're not gonna die here, are we? Well, area level 84. That's not a fireball, my guy. Sacrifice at dawn. The grove. The grove could be kind of dangerous, actually. It would probably be sort of rewarding, but I think I'm gonna try to finish the map first and then come back. Ow. Ow. I feel like he's hitting me a lot. I wanted to use the occasion of flipping the map, the arena, to switch from chain to swift affliction because I forgot, and turned out I didn't have the time. We have no more heals. So I must not get it. I got hit. Stop. Okay, we lived. Actually, do we... No, influenced item was a thing and we did it. So we don't really need anything here. I'm gonna take the Titan Greaves in case they're insanely good. But I highly doubt it. Unaffected by shock ground. I think that's actually really good, but
This way, exile.
I'm not gonna keep it, I'm gonna sell it. And then we try to not die and waste all our experience as we collect things from the garden. Collecting juice here.
Your torment is over.
Good old apple juice. Peach. Here we have. Look at this. But next, blue. I don't know any blue juice. There are no blueberry flavored juices, right? I've never seen that before. Oh. Goliath gauntlets. Let's go for grape juice. I'm standing in shock ground. No juice. Okay. Well, too bad. We are done here. We have achieved what we came for. I will just... No, that one's too big. I'm gonna take a group of smaller items.
Far too much baggage.
Another long one? No. Then There we go. Gavel, sure. And now we're leaving forever. I'm not coming back for the rest. We don't need it. Level of succeeded gems. And Gamahoos. Really hard for me to say. Also very unneeded. So we have another piece. And now we look again at the maps and see that we don't need any of that. So we can re-roll. We again don't need any of that. So we can re-roll. No. Still no luck. Okay, do we... Chimera. Influenced by the Shaper, but that's it. There's no guardians here. Except the Chimera. The Chimera... Again, patch of shocked ground, just to be annoying. We have more life. We have 30% less armor.
Fading echoes of
We might be able to live. Did we have the Chimera before? No, we did not. Okay.
One of my captains hid a beast within his heart.
We can... No. I said I wouldn't do it on the high level map. Really, Cassia? Is it really the place to fight out spores? I activated it on accident. I didn't mean to. But now here it is. Holy moly, there's a lot of them. How am I gonna do this? They are all resistant to one of the two that I use the most. Which is really bad for us.
Light is trying to spread. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I'm gonna try my best, but
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
We failed. We already failed. It was too spread apart and they were resistant to exactly what I needed them not to be resistant to. It was abject failure. I'm sorry, Cassia, I always feel bad. I'm gonna take that. He's like a monk. A big one. Avatar of the snake. Oh, is there gonna be an avatar of the lion later? Since it's a chimera, there's gonna be a goat and lion too. Would you stop doing that? Come back here. Fight properly. Am I supposed to reveal the smoke? I see. Goats. Not surprised. I think I've never fought that guy before. Because I usually don't mess around with endgame maps. I'm too weak. Avatar of the goat. We're back to this again. I think we can definitely win without too much trouble. Now it's the lions, right? Those aren't really lions, but oops, my golem died. And we have achieved it.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Alright. I guess we don't need any of those, but I'm gonna pick them up anyway, so I will be able to sell them. If they're not too large.
Far too much baggage.
Too large, we're done. We're going home.
Godslayer!
One more piece of the puzzle. So for this guy, we only need this one piece. We still don't have the maps that we want. We can roll another one of these, I guess. The Hydra. Avoid elemental movement, they have more life. Cannot be stunned. We have elemental resistance. Yeah, okay, maybe.
Echoes of power still resonate.
We have not fought the Hydra, right? No, we have not. So we're gonna have all the pieces then.
Captives wore many faces, yet kept her true
Wow.
face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate.
I'm not sure I wanted the metamorph monster here. But we got one, so we'll beat it. Whoops, assassin mitts. Definitely didn't want that. At least this time there's no shock ground everywhere. An entity? I wasn't even paying attention. What did I just fight? Do I take the... Yeah, sure. We can check on them later. Sorcerer boots. You I ignore for now, I'm sorry. We're changing, that's good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Why is it my golem spawning? Will we get the metamorph piece from the Chimera. I'm gonna make a portal here. We will. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Ice. Dangerous. Don't get slapped. Also, I forgot to switch the the support gems again. Ow. I never dodged that attack. I always get hit really hard. I switch here mid-fight because I'm a madman. Ow. So the Hydra is a bit like a Medusa, I guess. The Hydra Guardian. With a bunch of snake at the back. Looks like looks like a Medusa. And with all the frost effect, you turn into a statue. Ow. I think we will win. I don't see how this could go wrong, although it's taking a long time. We have a piece of each. We can go do the hard one. Also, we can spawn the metamorph here. It's way easier to fight that Hydra when there's not a bunch of orbs coming from every direction at once. We don't need all of these, but we can take a few smaller items. Yeah, great.
Hail God.
We do not need that. But it's funny. Suppress spell damage, movement speed, both of these are good. Lightning resistance also good. Should we try? Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can win? Also, there was something I wanted to write in meta. We have pieces for a new meta guide. We also have a bit of all of them. We can maybe elemental damage, caster modifier, resistance modifier, attribute modifier. Physical and chaos modifier in the ring amulet. Critical, life and mana. It does work. Okay. I wanted to see if it would improve the life per second. And it does. Enhance attack modifier. Don't need that really. Defense modifiers. We can attribute, I guess we could attribute this one. It's not the best, but we have a lot. So, yeah. I think we try. We have a lot to lose because we are real close to our next level here. But I think we should try. I wasn't expecting to do this today, honestly. That's absolutely not what I thought I'd be doing. The Maven could watch. Sheeper's Realm. Maybe we should have...
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
I think I understand it now. This atlas, these maps, they aren't so much worlds as they are like the performance stage in the Theopolis amphitheater. These worlds are merely disguises for what truly lies behind the curtain.
We haven't seen Xana in a while.
This is the nexus of the Elder's worlds, the place from which all its hunting grounds are formed. We are close to the void from which it was birthed. Yet my father has chosen this as his home. Curious indeed. Hiding in plain sight, perhaps? Though what captain regularly frequents the bowels of his own ship? Maybe the Elder rarely visits this place. It is busy, I suppose, hunting and feasting elsewhere in the maps. Exile, I will ready my father's memories. You go on ahead, scout this place, find my father, but be wary of what horrors might lurk down here in the belly of this evil machine. I think I understand.
Let's go. We pick a direction. I chose right. Okay. Unexpected sudden wall apparition. Yeah, do we... I don't think we need anything here. Okay then, next one. This looks even worse. It's Brutus. Penitentiary incarcerator. Okay. So far so good. 2 more, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, that's really bad. I hate to fight that one. Where is she? Ah. The goddess. Okay. I think we done we went through the worst and we live. Nareso? Embrius? Okay. Embrius Legion Slayer. Is Nareso without the screams for Merveil? Oh, no, he speaks about Merveil as well. Auto Scepter, Hydra Scale.
I think I am.
Okay. Oh, God! Please, Maven, do not heal him. You can do anything except healing him. Oh. Maven, why would you do this? Oh, I did not run away when I should have. This is entirely my fault. I think we can possibly win. It's gonna be hard, but I think we can. He's got a lot of health. No, Maven, no. Why, Maven? I need her to stop healing him. Ah, I got stunned by the first ball. Also, my golem needs to be here. I almost didn't see it. Ah. Don't run into the balls. Oh, I didn't have the time to hit the button for teleport. I knew it was coming, and I just didn't move quick enough. No. No. For renewed. Did we just repeat the phase we just went past because the Maven healed him? No, Maven. Okay. If I had known Maven would heal him so much, I would not have let the Maven come. Maven doesn't bother me usually, but I did not think there would be so much healing. Oops. Oh, come on. Even more healing. Please, don't tell me that's true. You can't have more healing. You already have enough healing. You don't need more. Please, Sana. Zana. Tell me you're joking. He's not recovering right now. This is a lie. This way? But I think we can definitely win. I just need to get more used to his moves. Also, who's that guy? The uncreated. Also, I need my golem back. Oh no, he's got so much health back. Ow. Oh no! I jumped right into the other ball. His own healing combined with the Maven's healing got him back to full. I think we can definitely do it, but we're losing so much experience. I should have waited until we had our level complete before I fought the guy. Oh, I didn't even see him! Wow! Didn't even see him. Oh, what a waste. Yeah, we're not gonna win. I don't think we're gonna win. I think we definitely could have, but the Maven really messed us up real bad. Ah, what's happening? Oh, I'm standing in a tiny pool of transparent ice. Void energy, I guess. But not the same kind of void energy as the Mavens. Oh no, Maven, please. Why would you do this? Why, I have a slight problem with being to you. There's too many pools of garbage near you. I guess I should break the balls on purpose. Wow, I thought I was on the side here, but I was not. Oh my god. No. Ah. Okay, one more time. This is the last try, I guess. There are too many garbage on the ground now. It's almost impossible to do anything. He almost sniped me to death the second I got him. Ow. Oh no, not here. Oh no, I didn't see the ball. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad when he does his big attack. I'm really messed up. No, there's no way I can. I have no more healing again. Longer is not better. Ow. I somehow lived. Also, I still cannot come to you. Move somewhere where there's not a pool of garbage under you.
A final abyss of unending darkness.
Well, too bad. We failed. Maybe if the Maven had been here, we would have won. And maybe if I had known about how long those pool of energy would stay underground after being activated, maybe I would not have somehow gathered them all up in the middle where I needed to stand. We learn. Can we... I was wondering if we can finish this objective before... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I guess we can do that. And with so much experience. We wasted so much. So much experience and resources on this. But it was a valuable learning experience, I think. Next time, I will fare much better.
Your torment is over.
I'm bleeding. I didn't even notice. More joyous item completed. So now we're only missing, I think, one. We're only missing the coward's trial. Coward. We have another Minotaur and another Chimera, but we have no more Hydra or Phoenix. Very disappointing. Very saddening. I'm gonna just try to do a few abysses in early maps and then call it quits for today. Wait, I'm just gonna alchemy it. Oh, I didn't check. Okay, another map. Another map that isn't reflecting physical damage. Like this one again. What's up with twice in a row? Lost even more experience now. We're so close to the next level, and we lost it all.
Remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
One last reward. Maybe. We did. Can we get even more? Can we beat the boss while delirious? We did. But now I don't think we have the time to get more reward from this mirror. No. Well, I saw him on the map. Splinter is a fish.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm gonna take that random wand to upgrade. Add the crucible. And then the rest of the map doesn't really matter. We're here for the abyss, and we got it. We don't need anything here. Alright, the gavel. The gavel. Maybe in English. I'm not sure. I am uncertain.
Hail God.
Not needed. Fire resistance. Actually, that one could be really good. I'm gonna keep it. I want to drop that here. There's no space. Rolling magma. Goodbye. Another atoll. Atoll is quick and not complicated. I just need 2 more pits. Oh no. We got the ice thing.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Three orbital stands. No abyss. Or maybe I'm just blind. I didn't even find a weapon. To attempt at the crucible. I guess I have a 6-seconded staff. Additional magmatic ore. That's the one we don't need, right? I never remember what is what. Yes, this is the one we don't need.
Hail God.
Fire resistance, chaos resistance, double K as well. Evasion rating, energy shield, no. Light radius, Mineral pools. I just want to finish the Abyss quest quickly and move on with my life. After the failure of earlier, I want to finish on an accomplishment, even if it's just a
Can I not have
tiny one. They started to be too much. I needed to do something about them. Oh, it's another unique one. Once more, they did not drop anything worth it. Okay. Again, another horrible layout. At least when we're on low level map and we get a terrible layout, they die quickly from our normal attacks. So we can get through anyway. More ice. And got ice everywhere. I feel weak still. My damage should be okay, but it's not. And I'm not sure why
not have but a moment's respite?
In what order am I meant to fight the guys at the end game? I'm pretty sure this guy, the guy we fought earlier and we lost to, is meant to be fought before the other guy. Because that guy is there to stop the other guy from escaping the Atlas, which means the other guy should be stronger. But what about the others? The Conquerors should be stronger still, because they came after. And they defeated both the Elder and the Shaper. No Abyss, wow. How could I increase my damage? I don't know why I came back here. I don't need to be here. Cemetery, no way. Orchard, even worse. Tower. Tower should be quick. What did I pick up? Royal Burgeonet, out of my way. I really don't know how to proceed further than we already have. An orb of annulment? Wow. Should we just transition to a more reliable build? Or is it maybe the jewels? Can we juice more damage out of the jewels? Because now we have the proper gems and sockets. They're one level less than what they could potentially be if we manage to corrupt them right. But we're close to what we can potentially achieve. We could use awakened gems, but then we have to fight the conquerors, which should be harder than what we've just failed to accomplish. There were no abysses here either.
Let me beautify you!
I guess we're gonna end here today. I wanted to complete the Abyss objective, but now we're unlucky with the Abyss spawns. And I need to leave.
Far too much baggage.
We can double lever. Of course they don't stack. Why would they stack? Reveal to me your powers, tiny jewels. Spell damage while holding a shield. This is close to what we need, but not at all. The amulet too, maybe. Oh, elemental resistance. Vapor seed corrupted. Increase global physical damage, drop damage. Then we're gonna take a few bits, I guess. Madden rower. Is there one that with more? This thing. Then up to Tane's laboratory. Oh, that's not enough to reach the full potential. What if I take the highest level I have every single time? That's 80, 83, and 83 again. No, I still cannot reach it. It's because of this one. It's a heart. I need more hearts. And I don't want to use my eye because I only have one. Right then. I think there's an helmet enchantment from the labyrinth that increases the damage of exsanguinate by 40%. If we could get that, we would have a much better chance of winning. That's good, but that's not really what we need. His Warcry speed, poison, stun, avoid elemental ailments. No. Increased armor from glove. And helmet. I think we can get something better. Bleeding I inflict, but we've said that exsanguinate isn't bleeding. Increased cooldown recovery rate. That's not that good, but that's what we got. If we corrupted... The cold iron point was corrupted the right way, we could get a good thing on it instead of the global critical strike chance. But I don't want to corrupt it without getting a tree on it, a passive skill tree, because the passive skill tree might save us. So I guess we are done for now. Equipping this would increase our damage, but not by much. Sorry, I sneezed again. This time though I wasn't holding on to my mouse, so it didn't shake around everywhere. Yeah, so I guess I'm done for today. We did not accomplish much, if anything at all. We made some slight progress with the Abyss challenge, and then we failed to kill the Shaper. That was the Shaper, right? Anyway, we failed to kill him. I guess if we really wanted to try our luck again, we could just go take that node. We have a lot of bosses to beat, and our damages are way too low. We only have 66,000 of damage over time. We should have in the millions. So what is wrong? That's what we need to find out. Figure out what is wrong. Also, we could probably fit that last aura now if we manage to reach those nodes. But I would need 2, 3, 4, 5 points. If I got a level and I removed all of these spell suppress, and this one too, I would have just enough to get this, increasing the effects of our auras, which would increase our damage and increase the reservation efficiency, which we already have increased a tiny bit more with I don't remember where. Oh, it was here. 9% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. I need to collect more of these acres. To re-roll all of these things into something that's nice. And I need to run a bunch of labs to get the proper helmet enchantment that we need. Aside from that, I'm not sure. This is jewelry too, right? The belts are jewelry. Oh, that's right. We had that one thing that we could do. There we go. Much better. 67. We gained 1,000 just from this. We have 60 of those. Maybe we can roll. Oh, nice. Wow, perfect. 3,000 damage. Wait, do these things work on the implicit of those things too? If I get the boots out of here first and then it does work. Wow, I've never noticed it. I had never noticed it before. I should have looked at this before, but I am not. What's our... Are we capped? We're not. We're not, but we could be. We just need to get 23. There we go. Here we are. Back at the cap of all resistances. And this does raise our damage, right? I'm not crazy. 67. It does, okay. I feared that things would be bad, but they were not. Am I willing to just use a Vol Orb on this? I think I am. I'm gonna try it. No, it's a failure. I'm gonna sell that efficacy and purchase another efficacy. It's in the beginning, right? There it is. Place it here. And I'm gonna keep doing that until we get what we need. A bigger level efficacy and a bigger level exsanguinate. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I'm not an expert enough in the game system. But we will try to improve. Hopefully. Maybe we need frenzy charges. I just don't quite know how to get them. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Anyway, have a fun week, I guess. I don't know. I should be on again the day after tomorrow, but I don't know. I never know in advance. And as usual, remember to throw your dices more because it is very important. And I will see you next time. If you can beat the Shaper, leave a like. And a comment to tell me how bad I am. I have so much playtime in this game, and I have still never defeated the Shaper or the Elder.